welcome to Permadeath Extraordinaire, where we are going to continue our journey through Factorio, which is such a fun little game. I really get a kick out of this game. Okay, so where'd we leave off? We were building a factory. And we had expanded a little bit. Past couple of days I haven't been streaming very much. I did a couple of smaller episodes. I was pretty out of it. I think last episode really didn't have much dialogue. I was very boring, actually. In any event, so I'm feeling a little better, getting over my cold, finally, a little bit. I'm not going to say too much too soon, because, you know, colds. Anyway, so it's time to expand the factory. Okay, just a quick rundown. For those who may be new to the show, we have all of our resources coming in on 3 very long central lines. By very long, I mean they are very, very long. And we're going to reuse these lines, no matter where the resources come from, whether it's across the map. They'll all come in from this side. So even if I were to tap into this, I'd just bring it over and up. Just building, oh my god. Building on a grand scale. Okay, so all the resources come in. And then I've got it set up to where the copper and iron plates are made, and then we've got a steel facility here for making steel, whereupon we start making the parts in ascendancy of complexity. So we start at the basics and work our way up, going from tubing and gears to chips, grabbers, conveyor belts, ammo, probes. All of this is going to have to go. All of this is going to have to go. Because I'm going to have to make another factory here in just a couple of minutes. Because once we unlock battery, that's going to open up these. And to make those, we're going to need advanced circuits. And to build those, we're going to need a refinery. So I'm going to need a bunch of iron and steel. The steel I believe I've got. Let's check this chest. It's not quite as much as I was hoping I'd have. At all. I'm gonna drop off this rough pile, grab a full pile. I think I'm gonna do the same with that. I'm just gonna drop it off. 1, 2, 3, 4, that's plenty. 1, 2, 3, 4. I usually try to have 4 of everything. Okay, right now I can't really carry too many robots, so... And let me resize my window here real quick. Oops. Let's try it again. Okay. I can't see my full toolbar because for some reason it's covered up. Ah well, you know what? Screw it. Actually, no, I can't really screw that. I need to see that. Why is the window being stupid? Okay, you know what? I'll just custom size it myself. I'll just do it myself. Now it'll probably be all stretched and weird. Okay. That's okay-ish. There's a black border around my stream window. I'm looking at it. Oh well, I'll have to deal with it. And welcome to the show, 2-Bit. Been a while since I've seen you. You never sign on anymore. That's also, I haven't been streaming. I've been so lazy. Unfocused. Not so much lazy, just unfocused. I get a lot of nothing done. I need to build this now, because we're going to need plastic, sulfuric acid, both of which we can build. Let's go ahead and research the... Yes. Okay, time to start building these batteries and advanced circuits. We need, yeah, it's all about a refinery now. Without a refinery we can't really proceed. Oh, the bugs. Oh my god, there's so many of them. What am I gonna do? These bugs stand between me and the oil. Because I want to build my refinery right out here. This is not good. Not good. It might start getting real ugly here real soon. I think I'm going to have to heavily militarize. Gears, is it? Gears, chips, ammo. You know what? I don't want to feed it that much. We'll feed it that much. That should work. Okay, we'll let those manufacture. Oh, wow, there's a lot of bugs. Holy crap. When they start getting aggressive, right now I'm not generating any pollution really that's affecting them. But when they start going aggressive, it's gonna be Armageddon. Okay, let's genuinely scared. I don't want to die again. We're gonna need just shit tons of ammo. And a refinery. We need a refinery, ammo. We're gonna have to get ready for some incoming trouble. Alright, for now, we want to do this very moment. Refinery. Bricks. Bricks are up north. We're gonna need laser turrets quickly. And I need a car. Probably should have brought some coal with me. Okay. Need to turn on the iron mills, because I'm going to need a lot of iron to build this refinery. A lot of iron plating, to be specific. Welcome to the show. What's up, Jan? How you been? And Jan, I did a couple of short episodes, like yesterday, day before, something like that. But just they're not horribly exciting. Factory's about the same. Changed it around a little bit, not very much. Wait a minute. Yeah, clearly I was out of it. I didn't even connect these fully up. There we go. That's just basically to mix everything up a little bit more evenly between the two conveyors, because I was having some severe backup issues. Okay, anyway, iron. I installed some radar and realized that we're in a lot of trouble. So I probably should have left the radar off, because ignorance is bliss. Okay. I wanted to up the production of iron. I'm also going to be building a refinery. And my refinery systems are very interesting. I think. I'm not sure if it's how everybody else does it. I don't. I generally try to avoid watching other people's playthroughs and whatnot of a game I'm thinking about doing a playthrough on, because I don't want to end up emulating them subconsciously. Or seeing my incredibly inefficient chaotic factory as opposed to one that actually works. And then, of course, wanting to move in that direction. I think this one should be just a incredible mess by the time it's done. And just a confusing mess like Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. That's kind of what I'm shooting for, I think, is a Willy Wonka. I wish I could install a river. Okay, so agriculture would be an interesting addition to the game. The ability to plant trees, just make them incredibly slow to grow so they can't be farmed or exploited. Biofuels, biofuel processing. You could possibly use it for other things if I thought about it for a few minutes. Okay, so let's see now. We're going to have massive bug issues, and I'm going to need to install a lot more turrets and get a lot more ammunition going. So I'm going to turn on the factory. No, I'm not. I'm just going to turn on the iron, which is what I meant to do a half an hour ago. Just the iron, because I need it. For me! Alright. So we're just going to accumulate a bunch of iron there real quick. We could use more steel, that's for sure. We'll get some of that cooking here in just a minute. I don't want to turn on the full factory because it actually uses all the iron and copper very efficiently, and then spews it out inefficiently into a bunch of random stuff. According to Twitch, picked up another viewer. Welcome to the show. Let's see if my viewer list is actually working today. It's 50-50. It's kind of like going to Vegas. Will Twitch show me who's watching? 2-Bit and Jand, which I knew you guys were here, and according to... okay. If you're there, say hello. Because Twitch never tells me who's watching. Okay, so actually, I'm gonna grab what I've created so far, which is plenty. Tempted to let it run just a minute longer. And the extra viewer ran away. Oh well. They'll be back. Okay, let's grab this up. And... let's just turn the whole thing on. I could use the research vials. And it'll probably produce some more ammo. I kind of want to see what it'll produce, so let's just turn it on. I'm not going to turn on the coal feed. I'm just going to take... oh wow, there's a lot less here than I thought. I was going to take what I thought was an excess of coal and feed it into the machines, but apparently it seems to be using that stuff just fine. Okay, the steel furnaces are running. Are you kidding me? Wow, yeah. Okay. Oh crap, now I'm putting out a lot of steel. How are we doing on electricity these days? Fluctuating. I'll have to go expand the power park. Okay, I wanted to expand... let's see. If I remember... wow, that's a lot of steel. Holy scheisse. Yeah, those factories clearly have been offline the whole time, or semi-offline. Wow, I really got to start paying attention. A little closer, otherwise I'm going to die. There's too many bugs. Wow, it's loud here. It's loud in the middle of the factory, go figure. Alright, let's see. Really wonky Mr. Black's factory. I like it. Okay, so these are working maybe too well. Okay, how much iron is getting through? And then it gets split up. Some of it comes up here. Is this getting what it needs? No, no gears are coming down. It's always about the gear factory. Gear factory. Yeah, no excess iron is coming out of here anymore. Okay, you know what? I think that's maybe too much steel. You know what? I have no proof that it's too much steel, so let's just keep watching. Alright. We definitely know that we need more gears. More gears. Tons more gears. We can up iron production. By doing something probably pretty simple, actually. Well, that was derpy. Let's see, how do we make this work? Well, I want to go in directly. I was close. I'm derpy. Okay, so that'll get it in on the inside. Hold on, I'm really not smart these days. I've gone completely stupid. Okay. I'm wondering if I should just direct feed this right in. Get it over with. Let's do it. Let's see if this turns into a disaster. See if they can keep up with what's coming in. Maybe? Pretty close? I think so. That should put out a lot more iron. By putting out a lot more iron, we should be able to... Let me get everything up to full speed here. I've got a power drop, so let's deal with that. Two furnaces on each end aren't even firing yet, so I might not need these yet. Oops, I've got a lot of those. No, I don't. It auto sorts, and I forget about that. Let's see if we can power up 4 more. It's getting enough water. Wow, even all of these are being pushed. Come here, fish. Okay, let's see. Always need more fish. I wish I could make a fish hatchery. Ah, several new videos. Welcome to... what did you call it, 2-bit? Mr. Black's Really Wonky Factory? Okay, it's perfect. It's beautiful. Look at it. Factorio, the games that basically you can watch things do stuff, or you can watch stuff do things. That's the joy of this game. Okay, so we need to expand the central artery, and we need to check how much science research stuff, potions we've got available. Not putting out as many of those as I'd like to. Okay, what are we not getting here? Gears. Still no gears. Uh-oh. We're not producing enough iron at all. Pathetic. Okay. We're gonna have to up iron production a lot. first, we'll put all this excess ore that I have into circulation. I'm worried that if I flood the line too much more, these will not have anywhere to put their iron perpetually, which could be a problem. That's why I originally had it coming in on the far line only. I think I'm going to convert it back to the old system. It will help when I up the iron production, I think. And I think that's enough to fill the line. Yes, yes it is. I'm going to look into high-speed movement here really soon. Okay, let's up the iron. Got to get more iron. Still pushing the power supply. Copper I'm not so worried about because we seem to be doing pretty good on the copper. Wow, that's... I have a lot of iron drills already running. Wow. Okay, let's adjust this. Oops. Probably want to leave that line and quit it. Probably want to leave that line intact, or reasonably so. For that reason, it's going to cut off the other drill, the coal drill. Alright. Aha. Okay, so explosives are nice. Landmines could be nice. We can mass produce those like crazy. It could be useful. Lasers. Lasers. Freaking laser beams on our head. We can get that. Over the shoulder, close enough. Turrets. Laser turrets would be really nice to have because they don't use ammo. And tempting. Okay. Solar is nice but expensive. We'll get into it in a minute. Don't need that. I don't want to go electric because I have the coal and I'm going to maintain the coal for a while because it adds to the wonkiness of the factory. That uses blues. What? I didn't even get part 1? That's why everything's so slow. That's okay, I'm not in a hurry. This, I think we're going to be going to war real soon, so I think I'm going to go ahead and go with... I need this too. Military 3 is the way to go. These are kind of nice too. Everything on the tech tree is really nice. Hmm. Decisions. Well, that would be cheap and useful. Let's get that real fast. Some of the texts that I've unlocked aren't... Yeah, I've had a reason, but right now I can't figure out what some of my reasoning was. $52. 2.3. Point 1. 2.2. Okay, this is going to the far side, so these will all go to the near side. Hopefully they won't clog it up too bad. A little bit of power. Okay, that should up... Wow, it's loud. We should up our iron production quite a bit that way. Hopefully. For a while. This one's not running because I haven't hooked up his conveyor belt. Sweet. Oops. Coal production's fine. I would like to use both sides of the belt. Yeah, see, this is pointless when... There we go. It's another thing I like about this game. One simple change can make a huge difference. Will that make a huge difference? I don't know. Probably not. But it does happen. Okay, that's a lot of iron. We're pushing quite a bit of power right now. We can expand that. I'm definitely in a position where I can expand it. The next thing is oil. Okay, that's going to mean securing the western oil fields. Which will also net me a little bit more iron, which is good, because we're going to start... Oh my god. We're going to start burning through it. And to veteran players, I'm certain that doesn't look horrible, but to me it looks really scary. Ooh, another oil field. Yeah, we need to secure this. At least half of it. It's in the woods, which sucks. I'm going to have to clear those woods. And then I want to base my refinery right around here. Hopefully this area is big enough. Let's see, that area is about the size of my existing factory. Oof, it'd be a tight fit. That's about twice, about 1.5 times. That might fit. Yeah. Oh, these bugs over here bug me. The bugs bug me. What do you know? I don't want to take them on because of that. That's what killed me last time. I don't want to die, because I don't want to start over yet. I could get up to this point pretty quickly. I've kind of streamlined the construction of this kind of factory. And Jand, I agree, I'll be upgrading the power plant very, very soon. Got to build the refinery. I gotta quit procrastinating. It's time to go take on that problem. Let's make sure I've got everything I need. I've already pre-built some tanks. I've pre-built the refineries, I thought. Oh, I need at least 1, 2, 3 of those. Probably closer to 5. We're going to need a lot more iron than this for piping. I can just stand right here for a little bit, right here, and press the F button. Go through the inventory while we're doing that. Okay, so, well, what do you know? We will need this really soon. This is one of the most useful things from my point of view for the refinery. Flammables, I think that opens up the flame turrets as well. I am playing the, what is the dev branch or whatever. I'm not sure if they released flame turrets in the public branch yet, but anyway, I'm playing the experimental whatever. So I do have access to the flame turrets. Where are those? Did I already unlock them? I may have. Or did I? Are they even on the tech tree? I don't even know. Excuse me, still getting over a cold there. Let's see. I think we need power armor, that's for sure. We need more robot followers, because they're useful in a fight. Minefields. Gonna need to unlock those anyway. Lasers. Also useful. I can't make up my mind. Engines, also very useful. Let's go with engines. We may need to run a train before we know it. Oh, gather more iron for just a second more. Okay. The factory actually seems to be working. Unfortunately, we're still not making enough gears. I shouldn't be grabbing all the computer chips off the line. That's probably bad for the factory's workings. Nor should I be grabbing the gears off the line. That's also bad for the factory workings. Crap, now we're gonna have to put all that stuff back in circulation. Okay, who uses gears? This guy uses gears. We'll give him... How many did I pick up? I don't see any. Oh, I didn't grab them out of the chests, because silly like that. Let's go do that. 200 from that one. Oops, 100 from that one. Yes. Now he's also not getting the iron plates that he needs. We're still not putting out enough iron. It's all getting used elsewhere. Now, this one takes away and this one grabs, so I'm just wondering... I'm going to turn this one off for a second. Okay, yeah, we definitely need more iron going up to the factory. I actually see why this was put in place. As stupid as it seems, it actually works. To help get iron further down the line, I think. Alright, so what happens to this iron? Looks like a lot more is ending up on one line than the other. I think there's something wrong with that splitter arrangement. I'd actually have to apply my brain to it. We won't do that yet, because it's only temporary. It's there to act more as a mixer than anything else. So these gears get grabbed and mixed in. We're just going to act like we're a gear. And we would go back up and into the main line. Then what happens to us? We get grabbed here, fed down here, and then we end up in here. And then half go to this one, half go to this one. This should be a functional circle. It should be working. We're creating way too many green computer chips for the moment. I'd rather have the chips than the tubing, or the copper wiring, so I'm just gonna let it keep overproducing these. We'll snatch them up later and put them to use. Okay, we need a blue potion factory. We need to call in the blue alchemist. Alright. And the blue alchemist wants of us... Oh, fudge. I keep forgetting about that. And yes, I keep not using swear words on instinct because I know it's a public channel. Even though I am rated PG. So, fuck it. Anyway. Battery and advanced circuits. Advanced circuits, I think we can build those here. Alright. Once we get plastic. Refinery. That's going to take some grandiose planning here. I think the factory is semi-functional, so I'm gonna leave it running. Let's go grab whatever science it's created so far. Not impressed with the number of greens at all. What's going on here, Green Factory? I see grabbers and walkways coming in. I guess they're just slow as hell. Alright, cross that here in a minute. Ooh, a big 25 goes to that one. And I'm not even worried about dividing these up evenly. Just crank out that science. Yeah, these machines are just slow as hell. I should expand this facility by 2 more and it'll probably balance out pretty well. Okay, I notice a lot of ammo is going right to these machines, so I'm going to turn this loop off for now. And we'll see how many robots we actually managed to create. I do want these high-speed lines. I think I'm going to have to speed up a couple of belts here and there. And I do need it to get the railway and the car. And that leads to so many other good things like the tank, which I think we're going to need tanks. I wish tanks were modular. I wish you could put, you know, shields and stuff like you can with armors. Watch, they probably are and I just don't know it. Are tanks modular like your armor? Because in my test game I got as far as tanks and they had a use, but they could take some damage, but yet they were still kind of vulnerable and a little squishy. I found armor to be much more useful. Uh-oh. We'll hear the alarm any second now. I'm gonna leave this to run, and let's go have a look up here and see how horrible it is to build this refinery. I do have a good supply of materials, so we can probably build on the refinery. Okay, iron is backed up. All the way up. I think I'm not going to mess with the main factory right now, because we're going to have to add on a new wing, and that new wing is going to need things like plastic. So fine-tuning it right now would be silly. He did see a bug. I see the corpse down there. He's got derpy ammo. I don't have a lot of good ammo. Not as much as I would hope. I do have a number of combat drones. That's good. Let me set this up. There we go. I have enough probably to basically finance one more turret. Okay, to get that oil, we're gonna have to strike off across this way. Wait a minute. Oh, he's out of fuel. We'll not worry about that right now. Actually, we will, because we're gonna need a lot of walls. Just gonna steal all the coal off the line. It'll refill itself eventually. And it shouldn't be a problem. That's probably plenty. Can't wait to get the speed exoskeleton so I can run around a little quicker. Jand, I don't know. I hope they make tanks modular. That would increase their usefulness and increase their fun, I think. And, you know, up the bugs a little bit. Like, give them more of a personality, and a few more distinct types of bugs would be interesting. Let's see. I need walls. And right now I'm a little shy on bricks. Let's go get some more bricks. And I was supposed to fuel this anyway. That's a lot of coal. That should fuel that forevermore. I'll take all the bricks. We'll build all the walls. don't think I need 2 stacks of rock. I think 1 stack. For now. We're going to be building railroads soon. I should consider... Yeah, I'm going to make it happen. A chest for just ore. Because we might need a hell of it, a lot of it. And right now is the time to get it because we're not going through stone that fast. And if we do go through stone fast, we can up this facility and turn it into its own little self-contained factory. Okay, so this is where it gets kind of nervous. There's bugs out here. I see them on the radar right here. Don't know what they're doing out here. There's a lot of them. That nest down there is pretty nasty. Okay, it looks like there's a new nest getting set up down here. There's our oil. This is where we would be building our refinery. There's plenty of room. Alright, let's secure the oil fields. I'm going to burn through my walls in no time. Yeah, okay. We may be making that brick factory I was talking about a lot sooner than I thought. We're going to need a lot more walls than this. Let's see, let's not overdo it. Let's go ahead and just go with smaller numbers for the moment. Let's see, the oil goes all the way up into there, okay. Let's do a little clearing here. Probably a little bit of overkill, but that's why I have this way. I can't seem to talk today. I can never talk. Who am I kidding? Anyway, this way I have enough room to build, and I can see what I'm building. I'm not a big fan of looking at status bars, so... And I don't know if the trees regenerate if you leave them there long enough. I guess one of these days I should find that out. But we'll let all of this clear out, like the stumps and whatnot will disappear over time. That should give us a pretty good idea of what we're working with. Yep, I think we're going to be able to encapsulate all of them. We may have bugs from, or problems from these northern bugs. Alright. We have, quote-unquote, secured the oil field. We're going to pipe our oil directly through here. We'll probably clear an easement, but in any event, we're going to pipe our oil directly through here, and we're going to set up our refineries here. Bunch of tanks, pipes, all kinds of madness. I love making refineries. They're even more chaotic and crazy than my factories. What was it saying about a brick factory? Yeah, it's about time to make a brick and rock factory, I think. This is going to be its own self-contained facility, so we're not piping rock into the main base. We're going to want to change all of this around. Crap. Okay, let's slightly expand this. Okay, let's see. We've got some bricks on us. We should be able to break it up. Oh no, we don't have any bricks. Well, what do you know? Alright. Drop off some stuff so we can work freely here. And get some bricks, because we definitely need some walls. Pick the rest of this crap, and let's put this thing back together. With more of a self-contained factory mentality. That is not the button I meant to press. Okay. And Jand, I noticed your comment there about the tanks benefiting from the speed up. What about electric engine? Electric engines are higher torque, and in theory it would take advanced technology and a lot of batteries to power an electric tank. But that way you could move a lot faster, and it already uses existing game mechanics to add a level to the tanks. Yeah, I think maybe they should return to the tank a little bit. And maybe consider flying insects that can fly over walls, thus creating a need for anti-aircraft. And then we start kind of adding like an RTS to it. I think the game's enchanting. I think it's a wonderful game. Hella game. Even as is, I mean, it was worth the bucks I paid for it. A lot of people pay a lot more money for a lot less fun, that's for sure. Depending on your definition of fun. Some people don't like builder games. I've got a buddy who made the quote, he never plays Minecraft, but as he says, I absolutely love Minecraft. That's why he doesn't play it, because he doesn't have time to, you know, love that game, because it's a long-term, you know, you get out of it what you invest in it. It's not a get in, knock down a few opponents, or, you know, builders. They're kind of an extended experience. Usually. Speaking of builders, I'm going to start doing some From the Depths streams very soon. And if any viewers here don't know what From the Depths is, definitely check it out. I don't know why that game isn't Legend. It runs pretty damn good. It's got a lot of versatility. And yeah, just check it out, From the Depths. Okay, so let's see now. We want some furnaces, of which we've got several old fangled furnaces in our inventory. Thought I had more, but 3 will do. Because we'll actually probably just run 2. We'll run them directly off here. The chest in between them. So it'd be an arm, chest, or arm, chest. I'm just going to throw this thing down. Come on now. Like that. Chest, input, there. Conveyor belt, there. He'll take stone, he'll take stone, then I'm going to have a reserve chest that will also take stone and just accumulate it. Then we'll have bricks coming out of these guys, and that'll go up here. And just because I'm not going to put a lot of time into this, and since it is temporary, I'm not going to join those 2 boxes. I'll just scavenge them individually. Power it all up. What was there? Oh, a chest. You're a dumbass. Wow. Okay. Duh. Okay. Now, if I'm done being silly, rock will go in, stuff will come out, throw the coal in here, power these up, and they should start making us good things. Now I'm not quite done here because I wanted to put a factory. We could put these one more to the side and it would do it automatically. Let's do that. Like this. Make some more power poles. I should unlock the next level of electricity so I get the good power poles. Start clear up some of this clutter a little bit. Okay, and then these would feed into a chest, as with these, and then I would build more of these, and they would feed right into the factory, like that, and then the factory would feed right back out into another chest, and this would make walls. Alright, so there's our cute little sub-factory. It'll gather rocks for us, it'll burn them into bricks, it'll gather some excess bricks, it'll make walls. We don't want that many walls. We want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 walls. Because that's 100 per stack, right? Is it 50 a stack? I don't know these things. Alright, we'll just let it go. It'll build stuff and stuff will happen. Okay, let's see. We are not putting out enough iron. to even fire up. Crud. Alright, how's the... You know what? It's working. It may look a little clogged, which it is, because I haven't turned this on. So if I turn this on... Okay, there's a lot of gears going around now. I like it. I like it. Okay, let's see. What have we produced? In the time we've been away dinking around with that silly little rock factory. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, a lot of drones. Good. Let's take the good ammo. Let's round up our pile of drones. Take the other good ammo. I'm just going to drop off the extra grenades because I... Oh, no I'm not. I'm going to take those. Thought I had 100. Oh, there's not many grenades. Oh, because of the coal. I didn't put coal into circulation, so the grenade factories aren't actually working. Uh-oh, we're getting a steel back up here. Not so bad. You know, if I put some coal into circulation, it'll fix a lot of these issues. Maybe, if I can get any coal into circulation. The outer belt is very, very clogged. Okay. We'll let the coal fix itself. Let's turn this off. We'll grab some manually. And we'll just feed these machines ourselves. Oh, they're using 10 per. Need to pay attention to those recipes. Okay, so. And then these need copper? Yes, there seems to be not enough copper, so I'm going to have to go back up north and fix the copper mines. Right after doing that, I'm going to turn off the machine, the factory. I always call it the machine, I don't know why. Probably because it's all one intricate machine. It all kind of feeds into itself. We've got coal issues. And that's likely because I grabbed a lot of coal off the line and kind of disrupted production. And one of our coal mines isn't even running. How much is he going to get there? 1.6? We'll do it for now. And they're not getting enough electricity because I've got to upgrade the boiler system. We have boilers with us right now, so we can do that. I really need to make a house for me. A me house. On that island. I'm gonna have to make the landfill and use rock to fill it in. I think that's another use for rock. And we'll make ourselves our little chest out there, maybe a factory. I actually think I'm going to build the house more around here. Okay, now the line is getting clogged with a bunch of crap it doesn't need. Alright, we need to up the copper production. Why did I run all the way back south again? So spacey. That coal production is a bit troubling in the fact that it looks like I'm just not meeting the demand. Do I have any extra on me? I do. Let's see if I can get some of these kind of jump started a little bit. It's another plus with the refinery. The way that I generally run my refineries, I produce a lot of fuel as a byproduct. Okay, what do we need? What do we need? I've got iron. We're going to need more steel, but we'll get around to that. This moment, we gotta... Actually, I think copper's fine. Upgrading this system is what's probably going to have to happen next. And that's going to require upgrading the coal system. Really wonky Mr. Black's mini house. I never should have mentioned Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. But yes, that's what I want. This totally crazy, insane factory. I'll probably skip logistic robots because those sound like they're too clean. Sounds a little too tidy for me. I prefer the chaos. And I really would love to see the chaos of this thing all the way out here with a bunch of wings running. It should be just a nightmare. Just a nightmare. You know what? I need all this stuff. I'm going to steal it. Alright. Coal, or copper production. Do I really need to up copper production? Looks like the ammo factories are actually getting just enough to get by. This wing right here is completely dysfunctional. Okay, I'm turning both of these off now. And that'll cause a backup in gears. We'll end up with a lot of gears all of a sudden. Yeah, that entire area is really dysfunctional. Okay, let's turn this thing off. Off with the factory. Let it cycle through what it's got. And then we'll find out what it uses and what it doesn't use. Now, speaking of tiny homes and wonky mini houses, let's unfreeze the tech, because apparently I haven't fed the technology lately. Let's hope we've got something to feed it. Aha, we do. A little bit. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. And because I forgot to feed it last time. Alright. Yeah, let this thing run and kind of process through what it can. This is just a mess. Okay, anyway. All this is going to change momentarily when we start building the blue factory and the refinery, which I keep saying I'm going to do. And I'm just getting up some extra materials to get it done. That steel is useful for building tanks. I should have most of what I need already pre-built. It's a matter of getting some more walls. I've got enough turrets. I think I've got enough ammo to feed the turrets now. So yeah, we need a lake house. Where's a good place for an intermission house? We don't want it to be too loud with the machines, but we want it to be close enough to where everybody can see what's going on, because, you know. And we're going to be substantially changing the factory very soon. Right where I'm standing will probably be the next zoned area, as well as where the labs are. So, I do like the idea of the lake house. Unfortunately, we'd have to wait for technology to do that. You know what? This is a pretty quiet place where we can still kind of see what's going on. Yes, this shall be the AFK hut for the moment, because I am going to go on an intermission, and I don't even have enough walls to do that. I have a solution, though. We'll turret ourselves in. There we go, see? I don't expect any bug issues, but if any do come, I'm pretty certain this should handle it. I would hope. Alright, so the general rule of thumb, intermissions 3 to 5 minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'll zoom out just a little bit here so we can see the factory. Just so that everybody knows, we're in dire bug... Oh my god! All those bugs! I wanted to make a harder world after I died last time. I figured, you know, I died. Let's up the difficulty. And I think I may have achieved something terrible. And we're going to start seeing some bug issues because the woods are not soaking up the pollution anymore. We're going to start pissing off these hives. I think they're pollution activated. That's my theory. Because again, I try not to read articles or wikis or Google stuff. I try to trial and error it. And I think it's pollution that pisses off the bugs. So, I wonder if pollution kills off the environment around you. Like kills off the trees and stuff. That'd be kind of cool. Seasons would be nice. You could add heat dynamics. Like factories have heat dynamics and you'd have to worry about sinking off heat. Steam. One could use steam for many, many purposes. There's so many directions they could go with this game. Automobile, I think I need that to get to tank. Yes, I do. So I kind of want this though, because I want the better power poles. So let's research that. Okay, so intermission. I'm in my house of safety. That's how you build a wall. Just 101. Oh, 2-bit. Yeah, the final goal of getting the rocket to get off the planet. I think to make the rocket you need, you know, like the kind of support NASA has. So I think you have to have a pretty massive factory to probably build that thing. I've never gotten even close up to that far up the chain. I'm about as far as I've ever gotten when it comes to the technology tree. I got a little further on my test game, but not much. I got to where I unlocked the tank, and that was about as far as I got. And I did have a lesser power armor. I had this one, I think. Yeah. And that was about as far as I got. So that is kind of on the upper end, but yeah, I have a feeling it probably takes a little bit of stuff, yeah, to make these. 100 accumulator, 100 processors. Not so much, only 1,000 steel plates. Oh, wow. Okay, so yeah, got a little ways to go. Oops, I about closed out the game. That would have been dumb. Alright, so intermission. I'll be right back. 3 to 5 minutes. Stay tuned. This is Permadeath, and I'm back. Yes, Jan, I definitely think they're coming for me. That's for sure. And yeah, exponentially. I think they're kind of done multiplying right this moment. They seem to be kind of stabilized, but I do not have the military means to take like hives like that on, or that. This what? Really? Ugh. It's going to be hard enough to take on this hive, which I think we're going to have to do imminently, because if I plan to build a refinery, I'm going to need this space to myself without getting bugged. Or build a long-ass wall. Okay, speaking of long-ass walls, I think I've got some bricks up here, and I'm going to need them, because I'm going to kind of... I don't have military tech unlocked, really. Generating power, good. These still are not getting the amount of coal that they need. Too much of it is going to this line. I'm going to disconnect this line for a moment. Guess I use lights as markers. I'm going to put this back into production. It looks like science is... okay, it's still going. Alright, the old house. Okay, hopefully I've got a lot of walls. This isn't producing walls very quickly. I think maybe we should upgrade the furnaces. Let's do that. I don't have any steel. Yes, I do. Why can't I build them? Oh, bricks. All the bricks are, of course, being used by the factory. Turn that off for just a second. How many bricks do I need? Quite a few. Okay, so we'll just wait here for 1 second and wait for some bricks so I can build 2 better furnaces and get the wall production up, because we're going to need a lot of walls. I'm planning on blowing up this hive next, and this hive kind of sucks because it's in a wooded area, and getting caught on a tree could kill me. And if I die, I have to start over again, and I don't really want to do that. So it's kind of an adrenaline rush moment. Anyway, so while we sit here, we'll just kind of wait for a moment. Welcome to the show, all viewers. Be sure and subscribe to the page. I like seeing subscribers, it's always fun. And I don't just play Factorio, I'm actually a gaming freak, so I play a lot of different games. I've just been hooked on this one lately because it makes for a good stream. Kind of relaxed, kind of tactical, take my time. I can go AFK and leave the game running. I can't really do that with Arma. Or many of the other games that I play. I'm probably going to start getting into Project Zomboid real soon, because that game's a lot of fun. I tried out a little bit of Tropico, because I got it for free off of a Humble Bundle. That game could be fun for a stream. Try to do, you know, the benevolent dictator path, and then try to do the extreme, crazy, you know, North Korea-esque dictator kind of thing. Castro, before he became a nice guy. Fidel Castro, like a bottle of wine, he apparently aged well, because somewhere along the way he developed benevolence. Huh. To a certain degree. Okay, let's see. How many bricks we got? We got enough. Let's turn this factory back to what it was doing. And build our 2 better furnaces, which is what this was all about. One and 2. Alright, that'll speed that up just a little bit, and let's go ahead and... Okay, let's see. We are getting attacked over here, I notice. I've seen little pop-ups a couple of times. He's got dumb ammo. Let's give him some better ammo. Yep, it's this southern hive right here that's bugging. So we're gonna have to deal with those guys. Okay, let's go pick a fight. I don't really want to, but let's do it for now. I almost need a car just to get back and forth between the 2 halves of the factory, where the resources come in. Probably gonna plan a railroad. That won't be too far in the future either. Okay, so it looks like computer chips and gears we're making maybe a few too many of. Which is what we were making too many of last time. That's okay. We can use that stuff for our own personal needs, and we can always feed it back into the factory later. Alright, for now, let's... Not making too many reds anymore. Still churning out some greens. Enough to finish this so I can get better power poles. Okay. I'm still procrastinating on picking that fight. How many grenades we got? Not many. We're gonna have to up the grenade output a little bit, I think. This derpy ammo, I really want to stop carrying it. I also want to drop these off. And that fish. We'll get around to that. Still need to build a new house. To store all of our stuff. Okay, this hive. This one right here. I want these to try and draw the aggro of the artillery tower thing. There he goes. Because I don't want him shooting at me like he's doing. Kill it. Gotta kill that tower. Damn it. I should have brought some fish. The only way to regenerate is with the fish. Damn it. Got me again, I think. I think I'm putting too many of those out. Come on, one more hit. Not on me. Not one more hit on me. One more hit on him. This is not fun when you're on permadeath. Okay. I'm all adrenaline rushy and woo! Oh, okay. Whew, that scared me, actually. Okay, these will be useful for lasers. We need laser turrets. Post haste. So, train. This is electric motor, right? Yeah, okay. Lasers, lasers. I want lasers. Let's grab this stone and get the hell out of here. Okay, and you know what? To make sure that they don't come and reinfest this area, I'm going to build a little fire base. Ah, close enough. Okay. Give it very little ammo. Just enough to kind of hold its own for a little bit. I'm going to tighten up this wall. Save the resources. I know it's not that many resources, but, you know, every little bit counts. Okay, so that takes care of that problem. There's a bug hanging out up here. Where is he? Okay. And I'm afraid they might try to infest this area. So I'm going to build another fire base. Because they keep hanging out in this area, so... I definitely do not want them setting up... Oops, derp. Do not want them setting up another base, or another hive where I'm planning on building. Okay, speaking of hives, this one. 2 artillery worms. Which sucks. We're definitely going to have problems with this hive. This one, down here. Oh, 3 artillery worms. F that. I do need to secure this area and make sure they don't mess with it, so I'm gonna make sure that this stays under my control. Okay. I gotta start getting this refinery built. We need a lot of walls. Gonna need a lot of walls. I can put the oil wells up now. I do them in groupings of 3, so... how best to pipe this out? So if I put one here, one here, one here, then they can expand to that one later. And I can do these 3, and they can expand to that one later. These 3 out to that one, and then these 2 would be in reserve. Okay, let's try that. Those 3 will be easy to keep track of. Three. Alright, and then they're going to pipe their oil through the woods here. Through a pipe, clearly, out to here, where I'm going to actually have the refinery set up. So I'm going to clear all of these woods to kind of make this area a little bigger. We'll get the added benefit of being able to tap into this iron a little bit later as well. when our iron supplies run low over there. Let's clear the woods. Flamethrower is also pretty useful for this, but that kind of sets wildfires, which can be a pain in the ass. Because I do want to retain some of these woods for anti-pollution purposes. Alright, and that kind of gives us our big square to work with here. Now all of these are going to pipe into one central set of tanks. 3 tanks each, with the possibility of expanding them. Up there, 2. Like that. That would be 1. We want to put plenty of space between them. Yep, like just enough to fit one of those plus 1 space. So like that. A derpy. Plus 1, okay. This one should be turned this way, like so. He goes here. Here. One space would be here, right? I'm going to need a couple more of these anyway, so let's build them. We can use it for spacing. Yep, beautiful. Okay, so this one also backwards. There we go. Now basically these will feed into this one, these will feed into this one, these will feed into this one, and it's going to be a long cumbersome piping system where these are probably going to come up and over and down. So that way I can direct pipe taps into the refineries, which will be right here, and those will in turn have taps which will go out into here, and then blah blah blah, and some other stuff will happen. And yes, artillery cannons jammed. That's a great idea. I'm sorry I'm so slow on the comments tonight. I should... Let me change where they are. There, that might help a little bit. Okay, so I need a lot of pipe. I mean a lot of it. Now let's start manufacturing a little bit, shall we? We're going to need a lot of underground pipe as well, which is going to take a lot of iron. Oh, we got 10 already. Yeah, we'll see how far that gets us. We might need an actual pipe factory to churn this stuff out while we do other stuff. Okay, let's see how far we can get with this. Okay, all the pipes are going to come in through the top. So let's clear a little bit of an easement here. Can't even see this easement that I'm clearing. I like the heavy woods. It's good for the pollution. Keep the pollution down. Keep the bugs off me. I better mark this. There we go. So if you're gonna dream, dream big, you know? Uh-oh, did something wrong. Now we're going to have to widen this in order to accommodate all the piping that we need to fit in here. So we would want to go on this path next. And we're out of pipe. I figured that was going to happen. Let's see. Let's build a few more, shall we? We're going to have to make our way over to the factory. Actually turn the factory on. And maybe add a little side wing where we can manufacture certain stuff that we need, like, you know, pipes. Okay, so now we're going to go on this path. I guess I could have cleared this with grenades, but then it'd be a little too wide. And like I said, I want to try and preserve as much of the woods as I can to try and keep these masses of bugs out of my face for now. Just placeholder for now. Okay. That'll be our 3 main taps out of our 3 main oil fields. And then as these resources dwindle, I'll add, if I need to, for like higher production or faster production, I'll add extra oil wells to each of the groups. And that should keep us pretty well stocked in oil. Okay, so now what we need are walls, lots of, and pipes. In addition to, I think our technology is frozen, so we're going to need to turn the machine back on, the factory, back on completely, and have it manufacture stuff for us. Let's see how our wall factory is doing. Looks like the furnaces are back up to full strength. They finally got their coal back. That's probably not the best place to check for where the walls are. There we go. Awesome. I'm going to drop that partial stack. While we're up here, I'm going to go drop off a couple of things in the little house chest here. I thought I had more of these. I'm going to have to look around and see if I have more of those. We are basically beyond iron chests now, so I'm going to start dropping those off. The fish can stay. What else don't we need? I meant to drop something else here. What was it? Oh yeah, derpy ammo. Okay. Should do it. I'm not going to reseal that. I don't think it really needs to be sealed. Let's go ahead and waste a few resources just to make it look better. There we go. It's not really a waste. I can get all this stuff back. Okay, so these are all filled up and everybody's happy now, right? Okay, because I definitely need to reactivate that line. Let's see, if I have any excess coal, I should feed it into one of these. One of these has room, I think. Nope. Actually, if we have extra coal, I should probably feed the rock factory with it, because it's actually on a finite coal supply. Almost not worth the run up here, but oh well, what can you do? Okay, so iron, steel. Research vials. Yep, basically need to turn the factory on. Oh, they are still developing. It's just extremely slow. Okay, so we're massively overproducing computers right now. Yeah, steel, computers, and cogs. I think I'm making a little too much of that. Okay, after laser gets done unlocking, we're going to rebuild or expand out into here. Actually, no, we're not. We still have to work on that damn refinery, which takes iron and steel, so we're going to need to feed the steel into a chest and feed the iron into a couple of chests again. So we'll just do this and this. Nope. That and that. Inputs, take that out. Put a light in there so I don't forget. And that's all good. And let's turn on the iron for a couple of minutes and accumulate the iron that we're going to need to make this happen. I wish there was a way. I want the iron only to go on the inner track. I'm wondering if a high speed might be the way to go, because it'll cycle the stuff faster. Let's try it. And I can just do a direct conversion, which is always nice. I do like that feature that you don't have to tear everything down in order to rebuild it. Okay, what are we out of that I need? Aha, perfect. I like the idea of minefields. Those could be useful. They're not critical though, so let's go with the laser turrets. Oh, really? That's all I need? Gears? We have lots of gears. See, how many more do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Want to try not to have any extra, because then I'll end up carrying it around for 8 years. Okay, I don't know if that's actually going to speed up the production any, but it might. I'll have to install more grabbers. Alright, excellent. Start getting some steel burning here. Now the factory is actually kind of efficient, which is why I have to do this way, because it will eat all of this iron and more if I let it. And it'll create a lot of computer chips. Okay, that should cook up the iron. We'll let this run for a minute so we can get what we need. And yellow walkways seem to be needed in order to build some more green bottles. So let's see if we can maybe jump start this machine with some of these, some of this. Okay, that should get these green factories going and create some more green research vials for us and clear out some of these yellows, yellow grabbers. We'll see how well that works out. Meanwhile, I'm accumulating the iron and steel that we're going to need later on down the line. How much iron do I have on me? 2 stacks. Let's get rid of that. Grab that. 3. If I needed to up steel production, I could definitely just turn these into upgraded furnaces. But we don't really need more steel. We've got quite a bit actually in the chests down here. I don't even know why I'm cooking this much of it up, but oh well. Okay, so walls are being made up north. We're making some green potion vials down here. I really do need to expand this facility. I need to add the other 2 on here. Thinking of the future, let's just make a few of these. I could expand this so quickly, it wouldn't take very long. Just a couple of seconds, actually. And the benefits would be good. Oh, bad day. Well, we could do this. It'll be a little inconsistent in how it looks, but this is temporary fix. Because this bottom belt will probably be moving real soon anyway. I'm just a little bummed that once I finish research, I won't need half of my factory anymore. But I guess that's kind of the end of the game, isn't it? Okay, let's see. There we go. And this, that, this, and that, and some of that. And you will be making these, as will you. Alright, that should speed up production of those a little bit. Actually, I think this is supposed to be reversed. Yep. It's actually important for how the stuff's being fed in. Okay, awesome. Alright, let those run for a little while. Looks like we've got more yellow arms than we do yellow walkways, so we'll power this up one more time with what we got left, which is not much. This will build our refinery. So we'll take this out, put this back in, take this out, put that back in, take these offline, grab this stuff, and we'll just let this iron go ahead and go into circulation. I'm not sure where it'll end up, but it'll be fine. And we'll turn this off. Don't ask. Just a little something to kind of help out here. It'll grab a little bit more iron and get it onto the right side of the belt. We could afford one more. Nope, we can't, because he's right here and he's already struggling to find a place to put those on. Everything's getting electricity. Iron furnaces are working great. We may end up seeing a lot of gears by the time this is over. To be fair, I should give these copper. And if I had any coal for this, I would feed it, but I don't got none, so too bad. We're okay on drones. Ammo is... we need more ammo. That's definitely a granted. Speaking of drones, let's top off. Grenades... we're not really producing many, but that's a coal issue. Okay, let the stuff finish cycling. Looks like we've got more yellow grabbers than walkways. Let's make some more of those. They need gears. And I really need to disable these arms before I turn the thing loose, or whenever I turn this thing on, because it's grabbing stuff that needs to get back into circulation. Okay, so he'll keep putting out walkways for a while. We'll give him a little bit of iron there to work with. And quit messing around. It's time to consider... there's a lot that's got to be built now. A very complex series of crap to be built now. Oh, we got a bunch of viewers. Welcome to the show, everybody. Be sure and like the page and subscribe, or whatever the hell it is. Anyway, and yeah, welcome to what were you guys calling it? Jand and Tubit? Mr. Black's Wonky Chocolate Factory or something? It's like that. Anyway, yeah, it's a central artery recycling factory system. Everything comes in on a main artery, is fed off to the subwings, and then anything that's not used is recycled in the hopes that it'll get used else again. So now I'm going to be doing a lot of work in the next few minutes. We've got iron, we've got buildings, we've got the steel that we need. I'm going to go ahead and 4, 5, 6. Get this up to a stack of 6. We're going to need... we need pipes. We still haven't built our own little personal factory yet. All this has to go. I keep procrastinating on that because we need to start building the blue potion vials. That's going to be... everything's going to have to be reworked. In other words, I'm going to have to retweak the main line a little bit. This will be torn down, probably, because the arms that we need are going to have to filter through, and it's going to have to go down the line. So this is where we're going to be building next. Before we can do any of that, we need to get plastic running into the main factory. We're going to need to set up sulfuric acid tanks. We don't need those right this second, but kinda. If we're going to do it, might as well do it all. Batteries. We need to set up a battery production facility, which brings us back to having to do sulfuric acid, which brings us around to we're going to have to build a very large refinery. I have a kind of a template that I've used on refinery in the past. My prior game and my test game, I used basically the same setup, so that should go pretty quick. As for this moment, we're going to grab as much science as we can. Give me science. We're going to fill up on... we're okay for now on the ammo and military kind of stuff. Throw that in there. We didn't produce as many as I was hoping. Oh, because I'm dumb and I didn't even see this 200. Okay. The factory's actually producing pretty well. So yes, everybody, welcome to the show. Let's see if my viewer list actually is going to show anybody. We got 2-Bit Video Games. You've been here the whole time. We got Big Time. Welcome to the show. We've got Miranimus 2015. Welcome. Nobody's Cello. Petrus Dude and Syrian 99. Welcome to the show, guys. Gals. Guys and gals. Look at that. I just assumed gender. How non-politically correct of me. That was a joke. Anyway, so please don't crucify me. Alright, I'm thinking I'm going to do an intermission, and then I'm going to be back, and we're going to build that refinery. While I'm on intermission, I'm going to set myself up to build a bunch of these. No, I'm not. I'm not going to set myself up to build a bunch of those. I'm going to set up a factory to build them for me. So we'll just take this, and these, and we'll put a chest. This will be our temporary pipe factory. We'll call it a subcontractor. A couple of those. That there, and this will go there. You're just going to make pipes for me, buddy. That's not where we're going to find them. Where are pipes? There they are. And you're going to get your iron from here. And you're going to get more iron from there, because we're going to need a lot of pipes. And I'm going to give them that off pile as well. And we're going to let that little machine run itself for a moment. And I'm going to do my standard intermission. We should be okay. Even though we're surrounded by bugs. Oh my god! Yeah, we should be alright. Our pollution is manageable. Once I really turn on the factory, that might go a little different. I'm not going to stand next to this factory the whole time. We'll stand out here. We should be pretty safe out here. I hope. Anyway, if I die while I'm AFK, it doesn't count anyway. But to those of you new to the show, it is permadeath. So if I die, I gotta start over, which I've already died once. I believe Jan was with on that journey. And I don't want to die again. So I'm being very cautious and just more or less taking my time. No big rush, you know, to get through technology. I just want to build a big, clumsy, insane Willy Wonka style factory. So, in any event, intermission, standard rule, about 3 to 5 minutes. I usually just grab a drink, stretch the legs, do that kind of stuff. So that's what I'm going to do right now. I would tell everybody go ahead and stay tuned because there's going to be some big building coming in just a couple of minutes. In any event, this is Permadeath Extraordinaire, and I'll be right back. This is Permadeath, and I'm back. Okay, so... Animus. Looks like I got back just in the nick of time. Okay, so let's keep going. I'm still alive. Our pipes are probably built by now. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Let's go ahead and take this down now. Thank you, Factory. You have fulfilled your purpose nicely. You will have no purpose right now. And we need to bring our belt back. I need to build a house where I'll have a private little factory facility. It's kind of it's one of the things I do. I like to have a little AFK shack. Let's see now. Are the feeds? I gotta find out which way the feeds are feeding. Okay, so yes, this is the output, this is the input. The way the feeds are faced is actually important to the general dysfunctional function of the factory. In some ways. I'm wondering if this high-speed belt's going to make any difference. We'll find out. I'm just hoping to feed iron faster, because we need more iron. Never enough iron. I'm still developing the laser turrets. Usually when I take an intermission, I come back to technology. The game's hating on me these days. Okay, enough procrastination. Off to build the refinery. Big-ass refinery. I'm going to burn through those pipes that I have in no time. Watch. How much iron do I have left? I have plenty. Okay, so we can build on the fly. Sorry about that. Moving my microphone and stuff around. Anyway, we can build on the fly. Our power supply is absolutely gorgeous now that all the boilers are firing. Everybody's got enough coal. Wondering, should I leave the factory to run while I'm building? The worst that'll happen is it'll be a jammed up mess when I get back, so let's do it. I am gonna build a car. I really need a car. Because the factory is of such grand scale, I definitely need a car. Bringing me back to that personal factory to build some motors. To build the car, to carry the stuff to the refinery that Jack built, that Black built. Haha. My game handle is generally Mr. Black, so... It's been that for a long time. Let's see, and it's not based around Reservoir Dogs, it's based off The Simpsons. Okay, so let's see, where was I going? Turning the factory on. Okay, let's turn it full on, which means it's probably going to get overloaded with coal. Walkways. I'm predicting coal, walkways, steel, and computer chips. That was really dumb. Why would I do that? Those are obsolete. We don't use those. It's against federal code to use those now. This should easily be able to handle the output of these two machines. So let's go ahead and fire it up. Enough procrastination. Let's see if this worked. All three of these should be able to feed at basically a very rapid pace now. I could probably throw two more down and get away with it, you think? Let's find out. Before it starts jamming the belt. Like that, say it's jamming the belt. So take him off. And that's perfect for the speed of the belt. I'm trying to restrict the iron to one side so that way these will drop the plates off on one side and that way it stays nice and functional without binding up too badly. The funny thing is this stupid thing right here. This one's grabbing, this one's pulling, so they're basically counteracting each other, but we found out earlier if I take one of them offline it messes up everything. For some reason that has to be there for now. Okay, car. I'm afraid of crashing the car and killing myself. So that's why I've been procrastinating on it. Let's go flammables, they're cheap. Okay. And I'm just going to let the factory run. We'll see what kind of clogged up nightmare we come back to when we're done building this refinery over here. Which reminds me, I should build better power poles. I'm going to need probably a few of these. And these we can basically mark as obsolete. I burned through all my copper, but that's fine. We don't need to go back to the base. Do not despair. I have some up here. A lot. Let's drop off that small stack, 3 and 4. Plenty of tubing. The humble beginning house. How many walls I got on me? 202? Up 250. Alright. How are we with bugs down here these days? Looks pretty clear. Already got our main tanks in place. So now we'll get our main refineries in place. We want to leave enough room to where we can add a second one if we want. So we'll probably put this guy displaced 1 like that. 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 Alright, and then these 3 are going to put out to... We want to save a little bit of space. We got to save space, which is terrible for me because I don't like to build saving space, in case you haven't guessed. That's, you know, if my factory can take up the entire generated map, why not? And if it's an infinite map, well, there you go. Okay, so where to go now? Where to go now? This part's easy. I'll tie those in. It's where to go from here. So these 3 are going to feed down into their 3 separate... when you do oil refining, you get 3 products from it. And we're going to want to fill up the tanks. Then we're going to want to make tap lines. I am really building this thing kind of backwards. No, I'm not. Yes, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay, I'm smart. Alright. I'm smart. Okay, so... I need... 6 more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because these are all going to feed into another oil park, very similar to the one up there. Want to give ourselves just a lot of room for piping. And we have room. Let's do this here. Yeah, this will work. Aha! Beautimus. Laser turret, damage 1, go. So it seems like it's displaced 1 off of this one, so it should be right about here-ish. And I'm going to go ahead and place this one here-ish. That was dumb. I was trying to be all slick. Didn't pay off because the rotate mystery. Alright, let's see. What do we got? There we go. Okay, so now we've got our stage 1. It comes in from the oil wells, comes into here, into the crude tanks. Then it goes stage 2 into the main refineries. Then our heavy oil, light oil, petrol, whatever it is, will come out. And then it'll feed into tap lines, which are going to go this way. We'll build those right now. We'll just make this one number 1, something like that. This one will be 1, 2, giving us plenty of room for tap lines. This one will not be that far down. Something like that. Actually, I was right. What do you know? These tap lines will feed down this way, and they're going to fuel everything else that comes afterwards. So that'll be like that. A lot of that's going to go underground in a while, so that way I'll have accessibility. But for now, I'm just laying out the basic template. So we'll take that pipe out of there for now. This one I'm going to make into the petrol. Here, we'll just grab our byproducts now. Conveniently, it works out in my favor without having to do any weird cross-piping. This stuff, this product, I want in this tank, because we use a lot more of that, I've noticed generally, at least in the stages I've reached, than we do the other two. So there will be more factories tapping into it, so this will give it a longer area where they can tap in. Now, the other thing I'm going to need is I'm going to need some refineries, chemical plants, that what they're going to do is they're going to intake almost immediately off of the lines. They're probably going to cross feed into each other as well. At least 2 of them will. And these will basically be things like, oh, advanced oil processing is what these are going to eventually do, but I'm just going to put them in place for now. Because when we get the advanced oil processing, we will be able to crack the different ones into others that we could use. Basically, it allows you to take excess and turn it into something that you're using more of, aka this. I can take heavy oil, turn it into light, and turn the light into this. And light, and that's it. That's pretty much, yeah, it'll make sense later. Right now, don't make no sense. Okay. Whew. Let's see. Power needs to be run. We won't do that yet. Let's lay out some more pipes. So this refinery will clearly go into the here. And same with this one. We'll mark these now, so I don't forget they're not hooked up. It doesn't really matter which set of wells feed into what set of tanks. And again, this facility is designed with future expansion in mind. I can build it infinitely sized if I need to. Or, well, big enough for all game purposes. Oops. Okay, then this way I can also tap into these or these as needed to run flamethrowers. a little bit into the future. Should I decide to run flamethrowers, which I may not because I want to try and keep the woods because there's too many bugs. Ah, that's a lot of bugs. Holy crap, look at that. That's some serious roaches you got here. That's probably what this is. It's the, future Orkin Man simulator. And this is what it takes to be an exterminator in the 30th century. Oh boy. Okay, so now we need walls and lots of them because beasts are going to come and start gnawing on this stuff. I do have some walls on me. I didn't really want to wall off the whole world, but I might have to. We got enough stone. Our stone supply is pretty big. I still didn't want to wall off the whole world. We'll try and build in this zone for now. I might as well just take it to the lake. It's about the same distance. A little bit further. Okay, so that wall idea wasn't entirely thought out well. Okay, let's see. I really want that. I'd have to manufacture these by myself, though. And 75 of them through personal or even like a localized factory is kind of a big pain in the ass. But I really do want that. Because that would just help us jumpstart the refinery a bit. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Landmines can be fun because I do have the resources to mass manufacture those. I think I'm going to need them to get to unlock Military 3 anyway. They're somewhat cheap. Solar could be fun. These I found are almost necessary when you start putting up laser turrets, which is what I'd be planning to do. Wow. Words. I guess that still counts. That's American slang. Alright. We won't wall off the whole world, just half of it. And I'm going to leave the turrets alone for now. Figure out what the bugs are interested in, if anything. And we'll go ahead and carry this wall up a little ways. That's a start. We'll figure out where the weak points are and we'll modify them when that time comes. For now, we're almost ready to start almost firing this thing up. So just some more piping and we'll be good to go. This is going to go into here. This is where I'm probably going to have to do a lot of underground piping. Like so. Yep. Make our first tap right here. to here. You could probably make that a little tighter, but no, not really. And now we need to run another tap line. This one will be here. Like so. And that will run all of that into these tanks. Now, this is where it starts getting a little wonky. We're going to need a lot more of these. But these are going to hog up all of these. Let's just go ahead and run a basic template of where we want everything to go. So let's go petroleum, light, heavy? Sure, why not? So he would be almost a direct shot. We'll get rid of this for the moment. He would come down here and across. Let's go one more, just to avoid any cross-piping weird shit happening. Alright, just to let me through. And yeah, we can actually keep this pretty tight if we run a cross feed right here to here. So let's get that one out of the way now, because that's complex one. Bam. To here. Yeah, why not? Not the prettiest, but it works. Okay, and that would feed into all of that, which now we'll build just a couple of these. Like so. Okay, so now I'm all confused. This is going to go into here. This goes into there. All of these go into here. I haven't run the tap yet for this one, so let's go ahead and tap that in, like so. Bam. And now the light oil goes into the middle. I didn't really mean to do that. Just running, this is going to be the basic line in. This guy's easy. That's not what I'm... Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. And we can just run him underground here to here. Something like that. Put a lot of this underground. Put a lot of this underground. And I think we're good to go. Okay, so that gives us our three basic kinds of oil, and those are going to feed into a number of factories which are going to need goods from the other factory. So now I'm going to have to start moving stuff back and forth. And the blue science, I think it's because that's basically the next big step. And again, I'm kind of slow on viewing the comments. I need to move my monitor to where I can actually see it. And yeah, it's that next big step, because you got to make those purple inserters. So I'm definitely, that's good, because we're making a lot of electronic circuits. But then I'm going to have to make a fast inserter factory. And thankfully, the way the factory's set up, I should be able to just turn on another yellow inserter factory, and hopefully it'll work. The complex thing are these damn things. Because those are when you start requiring stuff from the refinery, and plastic is the way it's got to be. And of course, these are the next step up. I think I can start using these like almost real soon. But we're going to need a lot of these. Because when I research modules, we're going to need them. Okay, where were we? Okay, and then these are for advanced oil processing. These will create fuel, or they'll crack oil into other stuff that we need and feed it back in. Which reminds me, do I want to pipe these right now? Kind of. I need to basically run their tap lines right now. So let's put this here, and we'll break this here so we can get back and forth. It needs to be able to feed into the petroleum lines. You know what? I may have put these guys in the wrong place. So I'm not even worried about it, because I'm not to that stage yet, and it'll be just a little while before I get there. So that's not a concern. I can replace those later. They'll probably end up being somewhere around here, just for piping purposes, because I really don't want to maneuver too many more pipes through this area, because it's getting a little wormy around here. Okay, but other than that, wonderful setup. Now we just got to figure out plastic. Plastic, if I remember correctly, takes coal and petroleum, and it's made in a chemical factory. Okay. Coal, huh? This supply of coal is really big. I think I might just directly tap into it. Therefore, we could put our plastic factory right around here. But now, getting stuff back and forth. I can make big-ass conveyor belts, which is right up my lines. Or we can consider a train. Or start to consider a train. I like trains. Long-term planning here. I really need this thing up and running, at least for the plastics. What else can I make out of here? I need plastics, and I think that's about it to make everything I've got. Or everything I've got that I can get. I hope that made sense, because I don't want to go back over it. I don't want to. Yeah, all I really need this very moment. I thought I needed batteries for something. Don't I need batteries for something? Oh yeah, laser turrets, that's a start. And I thought I had something else that needed batteries. Those, yes. I think that was the other thing. Okay, so we need batteries and plastic, at least. And to get to get batteries, we need sulfuric acid. Okay, so we need, this very moment, we need a new set of tanks to hold the sulfuric acid and a sulfur plant, which is water and petroleum. And I forgot, we need a water line. I'm going to bring one in right here. It's going to be long and silly like everything else. Should work. So we need offshore pump. One of those at least. Maybe more later. We got plenty of piping. Up one, is that where that's going to be? Down one here. I think it's here. I'm again going to put probably a lot of this underground. I almost said underwater. And this is just to run it in so that there's another tap line here for water. Which should basically be right here. No, it won't. I lied. Be somewhere right around here. Because again, I may place another refinery. Depends on how much we're processing. That'll go right here. That'll be our water line. Again, let's put most of this underground. Gives the bugs less things to eat at. It's just these elbows cost a lot in straight pipe. But we're about to the edge of what we can build at this moment anyway, so... need to start counting these off. I think that's 10, right? Okay. One more. I always lose count. Because I get to thinking about the next stage of what I'm going to do next. And there. Unnecessarily long water line. Perfect. Okay, so where are we now? We need coal to come into this place. And we need output. We're going to have to think of how we're going to get it back and forth between the main factory and this factory. Now, of course, my answer is a big-ass conveyor belt. A train is still an intriguing idea, but that train would have to be down here somewhere. Because it's got the 3 artillery worms, I really don't want to mess with that hive. I think it's going to have to be conveyor belt for now. I really would like to make a train, but the distance doesn't quite justify a train. But at the same time, I still do need to make arrangements for a train station, so I'm not at the last minute making up some BS. Train station would have to go right around here somewhere. Put that in the back of my brain for now. Okay. The factory has been running on its own for a long time. What do we have way too much of? Okay, again, the yellow walkways seems to make a lot of those. So we'll go ahead and just turn on the arms for now and hopefully catch up with that. Oh wow. Yeah. A lot of yellow walkways. Conveyors, whatever you want to call them. I'm always walking on them for speed purposes, so yeah. And this mixer system just doesn't work. I think I need to ditch that one. Feed this into here. I'm just making this crap up as I go. Get rid of this one. No, actually we need that one. And I think it's still useless. I'm gonna have to change this whole thing around. It's all temporary fix anyway. It was a temporary fix for a temporary fix. So, anyway, this needs to be turned into a better artery. It's got to move faster, it's got to be bigger. I may maintain 3 belts. Okay, either way, it's time to turn this thing off, as in the whole factory. Let it catch up for a second. And contemplate my grisly doom. Oh my god. This is gonna be War of the Worlds, I swear. These super hives. We're gonna spend 99% of our time fighting. I need to militarize heavier. They're gonna start coming at me in the millions. Okay, let's see what goodies we've managed to accumulate. Not bad. Oh, definitely not bad. The factory works. Oh my god, it works. And it hasn't clogged. It's overproducing the yellow things, that's for sure, and computer chips. But a lot of that should remedy itself over time because I've got this factory only working now. It'll probably need some of these. Because there's not a whole lot of iron in circulation because I turned it off. Let's go feed the science labs. Wait a minute, I think I just did something really crazy. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. I don't know what the hell I did. What am I doing? Okay, just do it. They don't need to be perfect. Just get them in there. And we're good. Okay. We should get the energy accumulators any moment now. How many bricks are actually in here? Oh, let's take those. We could put those to good use. Sweet. Okay. Gates would be nice. Minefields. I might definitely need minefields. Shooting speed. Might definitely need shooting speed. Oh yes. This will only take a couple of seconds to research. This system is dumb. I'm gonna rethink this whole thing. Hold on. Since it's got to hold for just... Actually, it doesn't need to hold. Actually, it does need to hold for just a little while longer. So we bring these two belts into one system, these two belts into one system. Now we need to cross them. They're all going to be one system basically here. Cars, so tempting. Railways, tempting. We need to build power accumulators. We're going to need that. Shooting speed, do it. I don't know if that's doing anything either. Honestly, it's jamming up real bad. I know that. This is dreadful. Okay. What does this guy need? Price plates? Yep. And some gears. Which we can arrange those. We've got a bunch of gears. Not sure how many grabbed just there. Probably should watch a little closer. That's not the factory we want to feed. That is the factory we want to feed. This. This. How many chips are floating around still? Yeah, we're just gonna let him use the chips that are available. Speaking of which, I noticed there's not a green chip filter. I guess we don't need one. Or do we? Maybe grabbing the chips off of the second belt wouldn't be the worst idea ever. Who needs them? Now we're getting overflow already, so let's just leave it alone. We'll feed this guy one more time because we need to clear out some of those walkways. He's getting enough chips. That's good. That's good. And it looks like we got a bunch of steel on the line that's not being used because there's no copper, which will remedy that. We can always use more ammo. We're okay on drones for now. I think we need more grenades. So I'm going to put some coal on the line. And I can't remember exactly what grenades need. I think it's coal and... okay, iron, yeah. We'll just fill this up. Fill this up. All the way. And the coal's coming in. Let's go ahead and watch this factory work on itself here for a minute. I think it needs 10 coal per grenade, so I'm not sure any coal is going to get past the first factory, to be honest. Nope. Alright, we need to make sure more of it gets up to the north. That divider's pulling it off the top belt, which is really the only place it needs to be. So I'm going to put up one more grabber right here. And its whole job will be coal. That way we'll have a backup. Wait a minute, he's turned the wrong way. There we go. That's a little better. Alright, that should feed the coal on up to where it needs to be. These are working, so I'm gonna do that. Alright, sweet. We need more grenades. More ammo is a good idea too, so never hurts. And it'll help to clear the line. It'll clear the line naturally. Yeah, this one is getting way more shit than this one. Not good. Let's do this. 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 We're just going to tie it in before the splitter. Now it should go 1-to-1 ratio to both belts. Excuse me. Still getting over that damn cold, but feeling much better, that's for sure. Welcome to the show, everybody. Be sure and subscribe to the channel. Like it, all that other good stuff like that. That's encouragement. Encouragement's always good. And enjoy the Mr. Black's wonky, dysfunctional factory that actually works. It's actually working. So, we've got the refinery templated. We came back to the factory to basically turn it off and see how far along it had gotten. It seems like these factories are getting what they need to put out their products, so what are we seeing here? We're still seeing a lot of yellow walkways, and we're seeing some grabbers showing up out there now. Let's do this one more time. Let's do this little routine one more time here. Still tempted to get the car. Circuit network may make the factory less crazy, but we don't want that yet. Explosives. Still tempted. I like the idea of modules too. Let's do that. Alright, so where are we now? Let's see. Let's continue on. Everything's turned off. I'm okay on ammo. We're making some more grenades because we'd want more grenades. Let's have a look at what we're seeing a lot of. Yeah, we definitely need to make more yellow grabbers because there are a lot of yellow walkways. I mean, a lot. Okay, but we're out of iron, so that's a bit of a quandary. We do know how to accumulate iron pretty quick. We just set up a couple of grab chests right here. We need to finish the refinery. And we need to connect the two. That's what brought me here in the first place. It's not far enough for a railroad, but I want a railroad. But we don't really need one just yet. That's a long conveyor belt. because it'd come probably something like this, straight out here, and then down to meet in with the main artery. Look at all these bugs! Oh my god! We're so doomed. This is permadeath. Permadeath, yeah. Gonna die, as in permanent death on this character, and that'd be just terrible. Because I kind of like this area, and I'm thinking this factory is actually going to work out pretty well. But I need to get some heavier firepower. We have got to work our way up to the power armor. For now, we've got laser turrets. Let's see, what do we need to build those these days? Iron, copper, steel batteries, which we don't have a battery factory yet. Brings me back to the refinery and connecting the two. I guess it's not that far. I would like to tie the refinery's products in on the recycle line, so bringing them back right around here would be perfect. So we would want to come in. Let's try and figure out where we're going to come into the main base here. All the processing is going to be done south, basically this way. So our conveyor's gonna use stupid bugs. They've got 3 artillery worms, which... no way! I'm sorry, I'm in light armor. I'm in no armor. No armor. Maybe I should fix that. Best I can make is heavy. How long till I can get something good? A long time. A long, long time. Yeah, even modular armor is... Well, I happen to be researching the technology that'll get me there right now. I'm going to try and just stay cowardly until I can get good armor. Because modular armor, I can at least make a couple of modules for it. I have no solar technology. It's going to be a long time before I can build armor. Fine, I'll build the crappy armor. Let's go get some copper. Got a little bit over here. Such a long run. I'm almost going to have to start... I don't want to drive around in a car because I know I'm going to drive too fast. I'm going to hit something, I'm going to explode, and I'm going to die. And that's going to be just foolish. Do I have any obsolete gear to drop off? These power poles could go. Don't have any fish. I'm going to be tearing this place down real soon. Okay, what I actually came here for is some copper. Because we have a lot of it. To build laser turrets, which also need batteries. Which I haven't... I need to focus on this refinery. Let's focus on the refinery for a moment, shall we? Okay, so we're going to need a sulfuric acid factory to begin with. And it's going to have tanks of its own. So let's get that out of the way. That's made at a chemical plant, if I remember correctly. Oh, we're going to make sulfur first. That's water and petroleum. Need plenty of room for the piping. That should be plenty of room. Yeah, it's the equivalent of one building's distance plus one square, so that should be plenty. And he is going to make sulfur. Let's see where our inputs are. Water here, of course. So let's move this building over one. Sulfur. Alright, petroleum water, so we'll make the water tap, which we're going to need. Oh, I'm out of iron, I forgot about that. That's a bit of a problem. Oh well, let's template it for a little minute. So the water's going to come in here. We'll tap directly into the petroleum line pretty easy because it's right here. So like so. Then this will have its output, which will be grabbed by a grabber and carted off to other places to be used. I'm pretty certain it's going to be used more in one place, so we'll make a splitter. And then we'll figure out where that's going to go from there. Batteries. We need a battery factory. Once again, now we need the sulfuric acid factory. Which I have a feeling is sulfur and water? Is that what makes that? I already made the sulfur factory. Dirt. We need this. Sulfur, iron, and water. I'm hanging my head here because now I'm like, okay, now we need iron to be fed in back. So now it's really... Oh, and Jan, I'm sorry again, slow on the comments, but Whoa went and attacked a base with no armor. Yes, I didn't actually know I wasn't wearing any armor, but yeah, I've attacked like 2 bases, I think now. Which, well, paranoia pays off, because I've attacked those bases very cautiously. I learned my lesson from the first time when I died. I got this far, I died, and it was like, no, come on, really? And here we are. So, but now it's bigger, better, badder. The refinery's a little messed up. This area is smaller than I thought it was. But that's okay. I can deal with that. I really want to move this over this way. So why don't you move it over that way? I'm gonna do that. That's a great idea. Because I want to save room. So his water tap's actually going to be here-ish. Yeah, right here. Right on this spot. Okay. And then we'll eliminate this. And we're going to have sulfur coming out of here. I can put it right... I wonder if... Can I put it right into a splitter? I can, can't I? Haha. Sorry, Rock, you gotta go. Now we need the sulfur for the batteries. The batteries need sulfuric acid. We need the sulfur to make the sulfuric acid. The sulfuric acid needs to be in its own place. Yeah, that makes perfect sense, right? Its own place being its own tanks. So I still want it to be like as far up here as I can get it. We'd want to give it 4 tanks to be stored in. which I don't have any iron to make any tanks. Which sucks. Alright, well, refinery is kind of done for a moment. Let's think about connecting the two. Let's go right about here, why not? Hopefully I won't hit the lake. Should be okay. I don't think trees grow on the lake, so we're cutting through trees. A lot of trees. And I hit the lake. You know what? I'm just gonna curve the damn thing. Alright. So this should connect the two with a long ass conveyor belt, as promised. And the best part is it's gonna have to be a double conveyor. I should have built a train. Ah, modules. Modules are good. I like modules. We can unlock these pretty quick, and that'll help to balance out some of the productivity. Then we're going to follow along this border right here. Okay, so watch. Now I'm going to lose the place that I just built. And I'm out of... Okay, so what was I saying about it overproducing the yellow conveyors? That's good. Let's go get some. Yeah, let's keep the bugs out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We've grabbed way too much coal. Yeah, everything needs iron right now at this point. Oh, I have completely overwhelmed the system with unneeded coal. Okay, sweet. Good, good. That was the plan all along. Take that out. Put those in. I'm just going to make iron for myself. Turn that on automatic here. Let that start accumulating into the chests. I'm going to program, no, not those. I'm going to program these to start grabbing the steel off the line. That will also be for personal use. How are we doing on power, by the way? We're fluctuating. Ooh. Ugly. It's looking bad up there. Let's go check out the power plant, see what it's doing. Looks like coal production is non-existent. It's another thing I love about this game. It's not one thing, it's another. And welcome to the show, viewers. I notice quite a few people have joined in. Be sure and say hello. Be sure and subscribe to the page and all that other stuff like that. To those new to the show, it's a permadeath run. So if I die, I'm dead. And kind of a slower paced run. Oh, why did I do that? Dummy. Slower paced run. So more or less taking my time. Because if I die, that's just not good. I already died once, and I don't want to die no more. That's my motto. Don't want to die no more. I'm really tempted to... You know what? I'm gonna do it. Put him there. 2. Oops, that's not where I wanted him. 3, 4. Can never have enough coal, so... Especially because some of it's going to start going to the refinery now. I forgot, I don't have any conveyors. Nor do I have the iron to build them. Let's see if I can do something clever using what's here. Probably not. Maybe. Find out. How many I got left? I should probably just go get some iron from the base, but it's so far away I don't want to do that. I got 8 left, huh? Oh, this is so terrible. I should just go get the damn iron from the base. I'm gonna have to go get the iron from the base because I'm out. Okay, well that was an exercise in futility. I tried to be clevers. Didn't work. We're running out of oil. We're running out of coal. Everything's gonna fall apart. Thankfully, the factory's not actually running right now. Grab as much iron as I can carry. It's a commodity on this map. I was tempted to put the pipe factory back into business, but not yet. Oh boy. Looks like a lot of my copper mines are on the empty part too. Let's fix these on the way through, since we're here. He's expecting 4 from there. Take him down 1. That'll do. We don't need that much copper. And I forgot. Oh, wait, we can build these now. I totally forgot. I double forgot. I probably could have grabbed gears from the chests back at the base as well, but... Oh well, what can you do? I can stay off the conveyor belts so I don't get carried away. And it's supposed to be every other one, isn't it? As a grabber. Let's get rid of that thing. Supposed to not be using, yeah, better power poles. Let's get those, start using those. We unlocked them, haven't started using them yet. Can I get both? Yes. Kinda. You know what, just to be chintzy, I'm gonna do that. That'll work. Okay, I totally didn't power this one. Well done, well done. Okay. Back to the coal. Looks like the iron may need a little bit of updating as well. Let's see, we want to try to set this up. I want to try and use both sides of the belt, so these guys will feed right onto it. These guys will take a little bit of a side journey and have a grabber. Okay, now for defensive purposes, modify this just a little bit so it can accommodate a turret. That should do. And I haven't really seen much action from this direction, so I'm going to give him limited ammo for a moment. This one has actually seen some action. The bugs seem to favor coming up this way. Alright. Our power supply is definitely in jeopardy right now. Doesn't have enough coal, so nothing's getting power. The iron furnace is... speaking of iron, let's go fix the iron drills. And grab this fish. I'm trying to accumulate some fish. Since we have no body armor, we might need them. And welcome everybody to the show. Be sure and say hello in the chat. My viewer list is awful. And I'm also being really slow on checking the messages. I'm going to change that. I will remember to do that. And let me see if I can get this name right here. Fremiamagus? Fremiamagus. Magus? Fremiamagus? Yeah. If you want type of pronunciation, please. And I usually have splitters on me. I try to carry them. Do I have one on me right now? No. I should probably build a couple. I usually have them. Anyway, I'm not sure how long ago you asked that, but if the question's still relevant, I have some now. And we're seeing very little coal production, but it'll start catching up. I'm just going to let it run. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's come check our wall factory. Excellent. We got walls. And do I want to accumulate some bricks? Yes, I do. So we're going to throw these bricks in here. And I'm going to take some more of these. And some of these. And we'll just basically call this the National Reserve, brick-wise. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this knocked out here. And aha. Let's see, what are we gonna go? Let's see. I like solar cells. We're gonna need them. I can finally start building a decent armor. I don't have any armor right now. Oh, a splitter. That's a good idea. I'm gonna use that in the future. Petra's dude, yes, I believe I read through the viewer list, and I believe you were on that list. And welcome back. So let's see, where are we now? Modular armor. Oh, that's not very expensive. Modular armor, I can put shields on it. Shields are good. I like shields. I don't have shields technology. To get that, I need what? Modular armor. Okay, let's do that. We can afford it. And now, let's see, what was I doing? Let's go ahead and rebuild this whole factory a little bit. One. How much? 2.8. 3. Let's put all these back one more. There we go. We'll flip him around. Empty. Burning through the iron pretty quick now. Gonna have to look towards securing some more resources. And I need to get these off my inventory so I'm not tempted to use them. Because I'm trying to eliminate the wood ones. Excellent. Okay, accumulators. I need to build a bunch of those. We need more iron. More should be being produced now. Hopefully I got that all fixed up. I got distracted and ran away. These furnaces will eventually get filled back up with coal. It's only a matter of waiting a year or two for them to get back up into coal. Ah, yes, we'll get back to that very, 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 very soon. I just need all of this. And I think we're walls. We got a lot of walls, I've noticed. Turn these off. Turn this off. We'll go ahead and feed this back in. Alright, we've got the iron, we've got the steel, we need more steel. We definitely got steel now. I am going to ditch some of the tubing in favor of more of this. One extra slot. We're loaded with walls. We've got so many walls now. That's a good thing, not a bad thing. I'm just going to let this thing run for a little while. It'll clean itself out a little bit. And when we get back to it, we're going to have to fix a lot of stuff. So yes, yes, yes. Let's see now. Let's finish this little run. Why didn't I grab the gears out of the box? There's so many gears in the box right now. Okay, let's just go ahead and not lament. Damn trees. And yes, we hit the damn lake here. Oh my god. That's what I get for trying to save time. Just get a big ass mess. It's perfect. Alright, sweet. Mostly intact. Wow. How to clumsily derp your way into building a factory. Everything's in place. Is this a continuous line? Is it really? Let's take a little ride on it. I'm probably going to turn this into a high-speed line as soon as possible. That looks pretty clear. Looks pretty clear. It looks like we have a continuous artery. Alright, sweet. Now we're going to have to build another one on the way back. Because it needs to go both ways. Oh boy. Here we go. Back through the woods. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Probably because now we're on the actual path that we cleared. Looks like that's exactly what's going on here. And we're out. There we go. Let's build a few more. We got this. We got this. This ain't nothing. Until we do stupid stuff like that. Okay, now we got both of our arteries running in and out. I was originally going to go outside the wall, but I think now I'll go inside. I might run them right parallel down here. I actually want them to feed into the recycle line, because I don't want them on any of the dedicated main resource lines. It'll cause more confusion, and with this kind of factory, last thing you need is more confusion. So, for those of you new to the show, quick rundown. All the resources come in on an enormously long conveyor belt, feed into where they're turned basically in simplicity from left to right. So you've got your simple builds like your copper cabling and your gears, and then those feed into the other factories. All of it basically powered by this central artery where all the materials make basically all the materials are very carefully fed, actually half-assed, not very carefully, half-assed fed from belt to belt to add to the confusion. And it actually works. The last time I fired it up fully, it was working pretty good. So right now we're just going to wait for coal to get into the burners so everything starts working at full efficiency, and then we're probably going to turn it on again. Speaking of turning it on, let's see, what did we manage to build, I wonder? Hopefully a lot of ammo. We definitely built a lot of research points. We'll probably, let's see, we got room for them, right? We should. Yeah, we built a pretty decent supply of grenades. I'll take those. And I'll round it off. We're okay on drones. He gets 100 of those. 20 more. And he gets the remainder. That's not what he gets. Alright. I'm actually shy on red. What do you know? We could build a stack of these. Yeah, let's go get the gears. Excuse me. I'm getting over a cold, so I've still kind of got a bit of a scratchy throat here and there. No gears, no gears. I thought I had a ton of gears, but okay, I guess I don't. I'm going to leave that stack. No, I'm not, because I'll come running down here thinking there's a lot of gears there, but there won't be. And we have plenty of copper to go around, so not at all worried about the copper. I'm just going to turn this one on because I want to get rid of the last of the gears that I've got on me. Take all that, and that's it. Okay. I've got plenty of copper, or plenty of coal floating around, so I'm gonna... How much iron does each of these use? 5. Wow, grenades are expensive. Alright, sweet. We have way too much coal on the line. Each grenade uses 10. So that'll help to eat up some of it. Alright. I could probably drop some of this iron into here and make some more piping, because we're going to need more of that anyway. I'm also going to do the old intermission action. Intermission being 3 to 5 minutes, give or take a minute or two. And that's what I'm going to do. So let's see. After the intermission, we're going to build that refinery. The refinery. We got to get the refinery going. And yes, more viewers. Welcome to the show. How goes it tonight? Be sure and say hello. My viewer list is not working, so it's a terrible thing. And I am going to be doing an intermission, so it's going to be 3 to 5 minutes that I won't be doing a lot. What I will do, though, is I'll turn the machine on for everybody's enjoyment. The machine being the factory. I call it the machine. I don't know why. Just like I call iron steel, and I do a bunch of other silly stuff. Alright. This is a central artery-fed chaos system, is what I call it. And I'm going to stand around here where it's a little quieter, where we don't quite have to listen to the machines. And what you'll see is it's a central artery, and the wings feed off of the artery, and then return anything they don't use back to the central artery to be recycled, and used maybe on the next pass, or used by another machine. In any event, it seems to work, so I'm going to go ahead and leave it running. I'm going to take a quick intermission, and be sure and say hello, and like, and subscribe, and all that other good stuff like that. This is Permadeath, and I'll be right back. This is Permadeath, and I'm back. It looks like everything's working? That's kind of weird. Everything's working really slow because it hasn't gotten coal yet, I see. Nor have I unlocked technology, which sucks because I never got that lab speed, but that's okay. Like I said, no rush. This is meant to be an extended series, so I'm not rushing to get to the top. I don't even know what happens at the top. I really don't know much about this game. I really haven't Googled it. I haven't watched any playthroughs, and this machine is pretty loud here. Once again, welcome everybody to the show, and be sure and say hello. My viewer list is crap. It never works. It never shows me who's watching and who's not. And what do we got going on? We're not producing enough iron. I mean, we're producing, but not enough, and I think that's because the drills are slow right now. We may have to jumpstart these the reactors. Wow, we're really got coal problems. How to remedy that? Do I have a secret stash of coal somewhere? I don't think I do. This could be a problem. This could be a definite problem. Okay. Let's prioritize here. We'll take this one offline for a minute. That just feeds the furnaces. I could upgrade to electric furnaces, but nah, that would lessen the chaos, and we do not want to lessen the chaos. So I'm probably going to skip logistic robots and just work with conveyors and keep it as crazy and wonky as possible until the computer lags out. But that shouldn't happen. I've got a number of processors, and I don't think this game is very graphically intense, so we should be pretty good. Alright. Yes, all the coal will go down to these. Hopefully they'll start getting enough fuel. Alright, yep, we're seeing a little bit, see if we can nab this fish. Oh, he's just out of reach. Too lazy to go around. Okay, so let's watch this here for a minute. I just want to see how long it's going to be until it starts catching up. I also want to take a drink without being rude into the microphone. So I'm going to poke around here a little bit, but the mic will be muted for just a minute. I am going to go over to the refinery as well, because we've got the materials to build what we need, so that's going to be the next quick thing that we do. I just want to see how this is going to work, if it's going to work, or if I need to take drastic measures. Yeah, definitely had a bit of a power... Wasn't drawing enough power to feed the coal to get the power going. So, yeah, we're going to have to watch those coal lines a little closer and not let them run out again. Okay, meanwhile at the refinery, we need to build some tanks. Oh, I forgot to put this coal. I meant to put that in the furnaces. That's alright. 4 tanks, that should be enough sulfuric acid for now. And we'll just be sure and make it so it can be expanded on if we need it. Sorry, I'm still getting over a cold, so you have to deal with me kind of clearing the throat every once in a while. Let's see, am I on the same plane as these? Yes, I am. Let's try and do that. Alright, that's going to be our sulfuric acid tanks. We'll have... one should be able to fill them up. Excuse me. Mute the mic, clear my throat here in just a sec. Okay, so... what do we got going on here? It's going to need petroleum. It needs sulfur and petroleum, so we're going to want to put this right about here, I think. This is a terrible place for it. You know what? We're going to do this a little differently. Let's go this way. This will always get the sulfur it needs from local conveyor belt. We can tap into the line for the petroleum. Wait, to make sulfuric acid we also need iron. That was the issue. Okay. Crap. All this pre-planning. Let's see now. Iron's going to be coming in on this line. Let's go ahead and make this, since this is our dedicated line. It probably doesn't need to be that long, I'm just being silly. And then our outgoing line is going to be very similar, but we're going to want some room between it and the other one. Something like that. Actually, I have a factory to build these. I could use that factory if it wasn't 8 miles away. But you know, gotta build the grand. And Diot, I noticed Diot. I'm terrible at pronouncing names. More power, yes. There is enough power coming out of that power plant. But what happened was I was neglectful and I let the coal run out. And that was not a smart thing to do. Because now we're working on trying to recover from it. I'm probably going to have to expand the coal facilities, to be honest. Okay, so that'll be our outgoing products line. This is the incoming line. And this refinery is going to be so weird to work on. Let me think about this for a sec here. Okay, so we got this stuff coming in. We've got that. It needs water. We built it as back as we could. The sulfur factory can, or the sulfuric acid factory can still be where I was originally planning. Do I need sulfur for anything other than batteries? Explosives, that's right, okay. Just thinking out loud here. It's the whole point of a stream. Yes, okay, let's do that. We're going to keep it right around here somewhere. It's going to feed the sulfuric acid directly into the tanks. Here, I think, will be about the best we're going to get. And you're going to make sulfuric acid. Of course, I've got it backwards. Rotate it. It needs water, iron, sulfur. So we're going to need a chest. And we're going to need a grabber. And we're going to need iron and sulfur. The sulfur will be running in from the sulfur here, which that'll feed right into this splitter, which will bring our sulfur this way. Here, I'm going to need a lot more of these. I might as well go ahead and start making them now. A lot of this will probably go underground, or as much of it as I can afford to will go underground. This is just the clumsy first blueprint, if you will. So as always, shameless plug, be sure and subscribe to the channel. I don't just play Factorio, I play quite a few other games. Games that are kind of on the horizon now are Kerbal Space Program. That should be a lot of fun. I'm completely incompetent at it, but yet still manage to get where I need to go and get the job done. So that should be a riot. I'm going to be doing that on a permadeath basis, so the pilots that I lose stay that way. And it'll be run with a few mods. I also do RimWorld. That's a fun one. I'm running modded colonies on RimWorld presently. And what other games did I have in mind? I had a few others. I was thinking about some Tropico. Try different dictator modes. Try and be the benevolent dictator and the ruthless Iron Hand dictator and see if I can take it to ludicrous levels. From the Depths. That's kind of an RTS building game. That'll be a lot of fun. And various others. Anyway, I could keep going. Let's focus on the factory. The factory. Okay, so it's going to pipe out its sulfuric acid directly into the sulfuric acid tanks. That's going to be used in turn by a battery factory, which is going to need iron, copper, sulfuric acid. So it's almost going to need to be on the same line this one is. Almost. We're almost going to need to build a central artery like the original factory, like the main factory. Interesting. Okay, let's think about that. If we're going to do that, then we need our incoming line and outgoing lines to be a little different. Let's take these down. Whoops. Okay. Let me think about this for a minute here. A lot of planning goes into this madness, into this chaos that I build. Let's see. Okay, so if we have dedicated sulfur factory, which I think what I'm thinking, I'm going to tap in these lines. Need some more bends. Those actually take a little bit of straight pipe to get done. I had a ton of them. I don't know why I built more. Silly, silly person I am. Will it go one more? Yes, it will. Okay, so perfect. Now it's also going to need a source of petroleum, if I remember correctly. And that's fine because that taps in right here. Like so. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this tap line back one more. So that way we can disconnect it when we need it. So let's get rid of the splitter because it looks like all of its product's going to be going one direction. I can probably save some room by making this snake just a little bit. And the sulfur is going to have to go to multiple destinations, so snaking it makes sense. Not really, but kinda. You'll see. Now these main tap lines, they will work once I start manufacturing more advanced stuff. Hopefully they'll work. Okay, for now, let's just get this done. So this is going to come up here. You know what? These almost don't even need to be this long. Actually, I think I just screwed up. No, I didn't. Because I'm thinking I'm going to put them underground for a bit of a run, but not yet. We'll figure out which direction they're going. I'm not quite sure if we keep going this way if that's going to work, because these feeder lines. This is a really small area, much smaller than I'm used to working with when it comes to the refinery. So yeah. Now he's going to have sulfur coming in and also iron. So he's going to need 2 lines coming in at least. Oops, something like this perhaps. Iron line, sulfur line. Then the sulfur line would, in theory, continue on its way. Here, let's do this. This would grab the sulfur. And this would grab the iron. Just in case we start using this line for something else, I'm going to put smart grabbers now. And that would feed this. So it has everything it needs except for the water, which we can tap that in real quick. Actually, I think we've already got that tapped in, right? Where's he getting his water from? Oh my god. You idiot. Alright. That looks like a pipe coming off of it so much. Which I guess it is a pipe coming off of it. Okay, something like that. And then we'll remove that and we'll put a light there. Okay, so all of the infrastructure is kind of in place. We just need to figure out where the sulfur's going, which I was thinking I'm going to bring it back a little ways. And up. And across. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a little round robin system here. Okay, this might actually work. Because we'll have our incoming line here. Not that far. What the hell am I thinking? Well, maybe that far. I don't really want it to join with the sulfur line, but I do want it to join up right around, I guess, here. And by overbuilding, we should be able to adjust this any way that we need to. I'm completely discombobulated, though, on what... I think this will be okay. We'll find out what side this is going to drop it on. I think it's going to be this side. And if it's on that side, then that sucks. Here, you know what? We're just going to leave that disconnected for now. We'll figure out if it needs a grabber arm or if we can just, you know, hardline it right in. Okay, so let's see. And then that's going to grab steel, and all the incoming stuff's going to be here, as well as sulfur. So now we need our battery factory. Which... where are batteries made? Sulfuric acid. Okay. Iron and copper. Okay, so then we would have a grabber for iron and copper. Then we would have our output for batteries. And then we would want to round robin this for recycling purposes. I really wished I would have put this on top. I might reverse those tracks. Because the outgoing stuff, I guess I could always run it underground. Because basically our outgoing products would be basically somewhere right around here-ish. I said this is all prone to change. Knew that was going to happen. So actually, let's run this one underground. This is a really clumsy setup. I'll fix it later. We'll make it prettier later. Because right now it's just going to grab batteries. It's really all we need, right? That's all that's coming out of here. Oh, and plastic. Plastic. Forgot about that. Battery. Plastic. Okay, he needs his sulfuric acid tap line, which will come right out of here, like so. Go right into there. Mark it with light for now. Alright. Now we need our plastic factory. And that... coal and petroleum. So we could put him almost down here. Yeah. That'll work. Right here-ish. Plastic. He's gonna need coal. So we're gonna grab the coal off the line. Like so. Oh wow, technology. Whoa. It's been a while. Oof. That's not going to open up anything I need right this moment. No. Maybe? sulfur, coal, water. That gives us mines. Mines. Could be useful for the number of bugs that we have coming at us. These are turret damage or shooting speed. Oh, let's go with more robots. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, he needs petroleum, and he was going to grab this, and then that would be fed directly in here, like so. And then his petroleum would be fed in here. Wait a minute. Now we'll go here. To here. And then straight up and in. And we'll put a light in here. Actually, here. Bring the pipe down here. There we go. That way we can pipe it in when the time's right. Now the output is going to be over here, so we're going to want to do something like this. Grabbers. And some more chests. Oh, how many did I make? Let's just cut that off at about 10. We'll just let it keep going. Okay. Something like that. And he just needs coal and petroleum, so he would just grab coal. Sweet. Okay, we gotta bring power into this system. Easiest way to do that would probably be to tap into the coal yards over here. We'll try and make this a rational power system. As in, not quite as chaotic as the others. Oh, so close. Okay, so that's our main power grid. Let's get these out of here. There we go. Really? Figures. He's one out of the zone. Okay. We'll just leave it at that. Leave it be. Okay. Probably overpowering all this, but we'll be okay. Damn throat. Damn cold. caught this cold days ago. Feels like weeks ago. But, yeah, just getting over it. Still got scratchy thing going on. So, pardon me for that. And I guess I should have put more of this underground. Yeah, we need to put a few more of these pipes underground. Just so that we can actually get around. Okay, I think that's everything powered. Except for the actual oil wells themselves. I can't even get by. Okay, that should work. Ah, so thing's killing me. May have to take another quick intermission to make it go away. Let's see, it's getting a little late actually, but I am having fun playing, so I'm not sure. Might have to keep going. Especially because we're so close to trying this refinery out. Just a few more little tweaks here and we should be ready to go. I completely lied. The oil wells have not been hooked up to any source of oil yet. Whoops. Talk about jumping the gun. That was a little early. Let's see. I do have pipe. I do have some underground junctions. Okay, let's run this one in here. I did mean to put a lot of this underground as well, but I didn't do it. Okay, and then this will come down this way to these wells. I didn't really place these very well. Let's see if I can I rotate them? No. Once they're down, they're down. Okay, fair enough. Just take a little bit of extra piping here. Oops, I didn't actually mean to tie that in, but okay, since it's there, it's there. And now the final set of pipes. A lot of this will go underground, which maybe I should do some of that now, save some pipe. so. It's killing me. Good enough. Right here should do it. Let's see, how much straight pipe we got? Not much. I have to change that around a little bit. Really? Okay. It's alright. That's why we brought all the iron, so that we can build on the fly. Because I knew this kind of stuff would happen. Okay, we could probably connect this a little better. Like so. Bring our power back down to where it was. Well, ish. Where it was-ish. Okay, that should put all the oil wells into production. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. And they're all feeding into their respective tanks. Right. This one's gaining oil. Has been gaining oil. Sneak through here. Sweet. Alright. Now comes the next stage. I've completely messed everything here up. If this is on a round robin, we're going to have to change this around a little bit. We can't match up with one of these pipes. They need to be able to go under or around or underground. Okay, so plastics, batteries. Forgot what the other thing was. Plastic, batteries. And what else? What else? We're not grabbing sulfur. We shouldn't need it. Batteries, plastic. That's it. All of that should go on the return line, which will go ahead and follow this down. I'm surprised we haven't seen more bug attacks. I think it's because I'm not producing any pollution right now because the factory is offline. Yeah, okay, so this is where we've got a bit of an issue. I need to be able to get the proper materials onto this line. So we're going to have to come through the recycle lines. What's the best way to feed off of these two lines? I think the answer might be right here. Because this could grab stuff off of this, feed it underground to here, and then another grabber Greetings, GM Liquid Media. Welcome to the show. And let's see, I bet that's not, is that a name? Zozy, is it a good setup for oil? I don't know, to tell you the truth. It's just the way that I do it. I really haven't compared it to other people's builds. So, honestly, I don't know. What I do know is I'm out of coal. And sorry about the late response and the late greetings there. I'm a little slow right now. It's kind of late. And all that other good stuff like that. In any event, so let's see. So, it could grab stuff there. I can even build and then I'll have a second grabber here. As for is it a good setup for oil, it seems to work based on a test game that I had, because that was about as far as I got. And then I think with my last refinery, my last game before I died, I was just getting to the point of having the refinery up and running. And it seems to work more on an organizational level than anything else. Because you can kind of keep track of what's going where and where it's coming from and all that. So it seems to work for me. Okay, so what's going to be going to the refinery? Coal, steel, or iron, copper. I think that's it. So this would also be the same thing. Iron, copper, coal. I'm going to reorder this just so it's the same. Iron, copper. Easier visual reference. Okay, and then those would actually feed onto the feeder line, which I'm going to put here. Oh, and the other advantage of the refinery that I've got over there is it can be expanded on if I start getting more resources in, which I don't think I'm going to. Well, maybe I could basically just put oil wells here and pipe it right to the same refinery and just expand the refinery. That is a lot of bugs. Yeah, I'd say about 2 episodes down the line, this show is going to be all warfare. Just fight, 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 fight. Build stuff, fight, 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 fight. Now, the incoming line, let's build a lot more of these. As always, need more of them, as always. Going to leave some space between the two in case I have to do something weird. And then this is actually going to be pretty easy tie-in. It's just going to come straight around. And tie right into the recycle lines. Like that. And that will put everything it produces into circulation. Eventually I can upgrade this to a fast belt. I so thought about building a train, but it wasn't quite long enough of a distance to justify a train. I'm still going to need to make a train. And I'm going to have to figure out where the train station is going to be and how it's going to feed in. As far as I can tell, it's going to have to be somewhere along this stretch right here. So this area is kind of reserved for the train yard. Because it's only a matter of time before I run out of resources. And I'm going to have to start piping them in from pretty far out. And I plan on using this main facility for everything. I'm just going to keep extending it out this way and adding more onto the wings as needed. And we should have plenty of room and plenty of opportunity. So let's see. I think this factory, or this part of the factory, is basically ready to go. I need to finish the tap lines and turn on the main refineries. I'm going to go ahead and just build a couple of quick pipes to finish off some of the basic piping. A lot of this, again, will be underground, but we're going to have to build a little bit more iron before we can start doing that. He goes into there, and he goes into there. And these are our major tap lines, which most of this mess right here is going to be reworked eventually. And these three tap lines are supposed to keep going along this route, and then I can have factories on the north or south tap into them as necessary for whatever kind of oil they want to use. Oh, and GM, I don't have any belts being made in a factory that don't get used. Basically, the output goes right over to being used in the green bottle factory for tech. And horizontal, not vertical, on the train station. That stinks, but you know what? Not really, because I can still just build it this way and then have the lines running out wherever I need them to go. But we'll see, because we're making pretty good progress just in the little limited area that we're in right now. A lot of bugs, though. These super hives are what make me nervous. I can only imagine what's going to come out of those. Yeah, bug-wise, it's looking pretty ugly out there. So in any event, yeah, welcome everybody to the show. I am just probably going to be wrapping up for the night here very soon. I'm going to do a couple of little odds and ends here. And then we're going to call it an episode, because I have been streaming a couple hours now. And I need to get some food. So let's see. What do we have? We want iron, not iron and iron. Iron and copper. Going into a chest, so it'll always have plenty. And that'll feed into the battery factory, which will be pulling its sulfuric acid from here. We need to begin processing stuff now. Now is the time to start creating sulfur. I am going to put this underground just so that we can get through for the moment. A lot of this will be going underground, but I'm going to have to cook up some more iron before that happens. And this should be able to process quite a bit when I finally fired it up. We are definitely gathering a little bit of oil here. Sweet. Why is this one so much slower? Probably because of the number of resources coming out. Uh-oh. I just saw a little flash. Warning flash. That means they saw a bug. Alright. Who saw the bugs? There, you saw the bugs. How much ammo you got? You're good. Alright, looks like the bugs may have been... I can't get through there. Looks like the bugs may have been trying to run up and around. That wouldn't be good. Let's just go ahead and finish off this wall. I have the walls. Okay, good enough. Oh, really? Okay. I am going to end up walling this whole thing off to the lake. I can already see it happening. We need a turret out here, just to fill in this kind of empty zone here. If I can build one, great, great. I have no armor on. I do need to keep that in mind. So hovering out here where there's a nest just south of me probably isn't a good idea. Let's go inside the walls. This is a permadeath run, so we definitely don't need to be pushing that envelope. When the bugs attack, it's pretty easy to die fast. Alright, we'll give him 25 for now. So we find out where the bugs are coming from. I'm basically going light on the defense. Okay, kind of made most of this wall obsolete. And these used to be basically self-enclosed turrets. That's why they have walls all the way around them. Before we built a refinery, there was nothing out here. Alright, yeah, we're going to have to up the defense. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm going to call this the episode right here. What's going to be happening next episode is we're going to fire this thing up, start creating the sulfur that we need, and then we're going to be going over to the other main factory over in the east, and we're going to be expanding it to build these guys right here. That's what we want. So that'll entail creating one of these, a factory to create these red circuits, and then a factory to make purples, which also entails making a factory to make blues. I already have one that makes yellows, and I think I can just churn out more yellows, and those will go right into the blue factory, which will go right into here. And that is what's going to happen next episode, as well as laser defenses and putting up our power acclimators so that we can start pulling in extra power for the laser turrets to feed off of. And as soon as I can make modular armor, we're going to try and clear out some of these bug nests, at least some of the smaller ones. So I'm going to have to say, next episode's going to be very dynamic, a lot of stuff going on. And that will probably be tomorrow at about this same time. I usually broadcast between 8 and midnight Mountain Standard Time. And I also have an afternoon show. So yeah, just check back. Be sure and subscribe to the page. That's the best way. And set up for notifications, because I'm a little random. I don't really have a set schedule yet. In any event, and I do play a variety of games, and often I'll just turn the stream on the fly. So let's see, our next technology is going to be this one. Easy to pay for, and I do need to up my drone capabilities. Oh, although we do have modular armor now, and energy shields, batteries, and all that are really nice. Steel, advanced advanced circuits. That's why I'm going offline, because I'm tired. Anyway, let's let's go with the batteries. It's the first thing to start with, I think. Okay, so that's the show for tonight. You can check out all the other previous episodes on YouTube, and you can also check my failed run when I first tried to do this, and I got about to this point and then pulled something really dumb and died. So in any event, until next time, as always, this is Permadeath Extraordinaire, loving you all.